You built a monster. You built a monster. You built a monster. No breath, no heartbeat, just static remains. Hollow reflections, ghosts in the cold. So come burn down my escape. I wanna feel it. Come drag me into the void. Let my circuits decay. I'm sorry, but it's too late. You build a
Boom! We are live, and it is day one, Project Motor Racing. I've been hyping myself up, hyping up people, and hopefully not being let down by this game. But I've been looking forward to this game for, months now. Months! I'm ready. I went live about 35 or so minutes early today, just because I'm tired of talking about it. I want to get in there. I want to play it. Disclaimer, I did play it a little bit just to kind of get the feel of dialing things in a little bit, just to see where we're at. So far, so good. It definitely has its share of polish it needs, but I mean, it's got the bones to be, I think, something special. But we'll see. We'll see. Right now I have 66 minutes playtime on it. So we'll see how that translates in some level of time. Alborg, what's going on? Good to see you back. Oh man, I am over the moon excited for this. So, I guess without wasting any time, let's just jump in. Make sure all my stuff is checked out here. One thing I am going to need help with, I'm going to dial in the audio as best I can, but some feedback would be solid when it comes time to, tweak the knobs. So who's playing this on PC and who's playing this on console? I've seen... It's been I don't want to say a challenging couple days, but it's been a challenging couple days. Alright, so first things first, as much as I like what could potentially be a really good soundtrack, we gotta do that for stream purposes. Alright, so... Display settings. Oh, yes, save and exit. Now let's just confirm that's saved. Okay, because one thing I will say is there's definitely like a UI bug. And I know I'm not the first person to say this. They actually put it in their patch notes. I don't know if they fully fixed it or they just started to. But a lot of times settings just don't save. But the audio one worked. Assists. Right now we have all the assists on. We have racing line off. I don't really care about a racing line. Pit limiter 4-star and manual. Downshift protection. I actually don't... I actually prefer that to be off always. Auto blip, I would imagine, is rev matching, essentially. Oh, that would be auto clutch. That's got to be rev matching, then. Anyway, we're leaving these all on for now. We're not trying to be, you know, the greatest driver in the world. We're trying to just kind of get used to this game. So, save. Okay, let's just see those settings saved. Authentic downshift protection, okay. Input device settings, steering pad, dead zone. These settings are different every time. I copied gamer muscles settings here. Imperial because I'm an American. What a bum. Control bindings. Hammer switch, pause, gear up, handbrake. Yep, that stuff's all. Gear select's all done. Pit limiter toggle done. Pit limiter is forced on. It doesn't automatically release. That's fine. Just there's no indication of that. And at first I'm like, what's going on? Why can't I accelerate here? Well, pit limiter was activated. Light toggle. I'll figure that one out later. ABS I've already got. TC I've already got. Brake balance I have not done. I guess I can do brake balance right now. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do... Where is it? This one's only got... Regenerate. Graphics settings. Currently, I have everything maxed out. I am running DLSS on quality. That is technically dropping the resolution a little bit. What I don't see is an in-game telemetry. Input, control binding, input device, yep, that's that. Yep, that's that. Windowed borderless, I do that just so I can get in and out of the menu easy. I always run VSync on, even though it does create the tiniest bit of input lag. It's not that big a deal. Driver profile, let's do this. Edit info, United States, suit color. Crimson red, royal purple. You gotta have like some grays or... Steel gray, that might be the one. Ooh, gunmetal gray. Oh, those look like... I'm liking steel gray. Charcoal gray. I think we're going charcoal gray. Secondary suit color. Ah, here we go. Ooh, got some Tron Legacy going here. I kind of like that. Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. Might have to do Midnight Blue, though, or Cerulean Blue. Let's go Ocean Blue for this one. Not gonna lie, I think I might go with charcoal on this. Just to drown that out. Alright. Belts history, nothing. Lap records. Saved replays, nothing. Stats. Yeah, none of that. Alright, that's relatively vague, but it is what it is. All right. Downloadable content. What do we got? Updates, downloads, DLC. Okay. Does that mean I have them? Confused. Do I have these things? I don't know. I assume so. All right, let's get into it. I need to do a little driving here. Nürburgring. I want to go do some solo stuff first. So I'm trying to play with graphics settings. That's the biggest thing right now. Nürburgring Nordschleife. I like me some Nürburgring. What do I want to run for a class, though? Group C. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's so much goodness. Man. Do I give this a go? I feel like I do. Man, oh, man. I mean, you kind of have to go with that color. That's like sort of the OG. And wow, a lot of choices on the Sauber. Yep. That one's got to go. That's the one we need right there. Well, I don't want to use it. I just want to keep that livery. Oof, this is a tough one. I don't know if I want to take the 787B or the Sauber around the track. I definitely don't want that livery, that's for sure. Well, let's go with 787B first. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Alright, vehicle setup, essentials, no. Tire and chassis. So this is, whoop, not what I want. Alright. So these are the settings I gotta look at from Gamer Muscle here. Let's see. So then, strength, will turn this down to 80, or go with that, that's fine. Rack feel 1.0, alignment boost, go 40. I'm just copy and pasting some settings here to try and see. God, this car, just it idling excites me. Let's make sure that took. Yep, that took. Alright. Let's see how this feels. You know, let's see cockpit setup. Oh, listen to this. Listen to this thing. Virtual mirror, yes. That's the HUD. Exit without saving. That's not what I want there. Move my mouse over here. That's C position, that's fine.
Get ready, mate.
We're gonna find out. Alright, so that's that. Cockpit setup. I don't know what that wheel inputs display. I don't know what that does. Save. Trying to see if I can eliminate the wheel. I've seen it eliminated, I just don't know how. Nope. Alright, let's just see how the game feels. Let's start there. I definitely have to lower the volume, but wow. Let's try that. Save. God, this car sounds beautiful. Oh, move the mouse. I don't want her drifting on the screen. Let's see. Settings. Graphics settings. Now, there's going to be a lot of people that do not agree with what I'm about to do, but I'm just curious. Because I can. Whoop, 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 whoop. This game drives nice. I'll say that. As I crash and spin out. Now let me real quick here see. Let me set TC to max and ABS to max just to see how the game feels with them. Alright, real quick, I'm just doing an audio comparison. My voice versus the absolutely beautiful sounding 787B. Want to see how that sounds. Gotta do my own testing here. Put this over here. This guy. Real quick, I'm just doing an audio comparison. My voice. That's interesting. Opening up multiple of these at once. Let's pause you. Let's hear how this sounds. Versus the. Real quick, I'm just doing an audio comparison. My voice versus the absolutely beautiful sounding 787B. Comparison, my voice versus the absolutely beautiful sounding 7. Yep, that's good enough. I'll take that. Delete that. Close. Close. Music. Lights. Camera. All right. Back to the game. I want to restart this and do this from scratch. What do we say? Let's actually back out quick. I want to set this up to do 1 lap. I forgot to do that. We're on 12 laps. Sorry! One lap. No practice. No people. Just the race. Confirm. Weather, deviation, no, nothing. Just testing it out. Let's see what... kind of want to see what autumn looks like. Average. God, that car is beautiful. Yeah, I think you're gonna have a good time. Are you on, I can't remember, are you on PC or console? One thing, the only thing graphically I don't like about this game, and you can see it in some of this right now, is the shadows. See how like shimmery they are until you get close to them? You can see that the whole time. You can turn shadows off, but it's missing something without shadows, obviously. You need shadows. All right, so PC 3060. I will say you can probably... What do you have for a processor? So I currently have frame gen on just for the sake... Let me turn it off for the sake of no one actually has frame gen. I'm actually a big fan of frame generation. Most people aren't. But I've noticed... Now I will say frame gen works better when you're getting more real frames. So the higher your actual frame rate, the better frame gen works. So like I want to say I'm getting 100 and... I guess it depends on... Also too, this game does something too that maybe this will get patched in time. You play a lot of games on computer, shader compilation. This game does not have a shader compilation when you first open it up. So it seems like, I mean, I noticed this on a lot of Sims, that it's doing all of its shader compilations live while playing. So also too, object draw distance and the LOD draw distance, max those out. Do yourself a favor. It will eat up resources, but I recommend it. So as you can see, I'm playing on pretty much max graphics here, minus DLSS, which... if you want to call that max or not, that's up to you. But save that. So I turned off frame gen. Move the mouse there. All right. All right, here we go. First full lap in the 787B on Project Motor Racing. Let's make sure we're in first gear. We're doing a solo race. I qualified first in my solo, so that's pretty good. I'm off to a good start. Get ready. Oh, penalty, false start. Let's restart this. Not letting that be the way it goes.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
All right, here we go. Let's get that TC up for the sake of learning how to drive. This game drives great. It's like learning all over again, though, I will say that. So I'm still waiting on SimHub to give me an update, because as of right now, my not SimHub, sorry, my Sim Pro for my simagic hardware, I'm waiting for an update so I can actually have my telemetry. So right now I don't have a shift light, and I've trained myself to get used to that. Whoop, whoop. And of course, I gotta use my H pattern for this. You can really push it. I'll say that. I'm driving real easy right now to just kind of figure out the physics, but you can drive the cars. In my opinion, that's where this game is shining so far. Brakes work pretty good too. I was not expecting the brakes to be so active right there. Mind you, I have all of the nannies on. So, grain of salt. I'm just getting a feel for it. A lot of flickery right there. I know it's supposed to be reflections, but... Okay. Rumble strips feel good. They clearly let you know you're driving off the track without actually killing you. Oh, first chicane. Butchered my first chicane. Or, chicane. Carousel. Butchered my first carousel. Let me actually turn back some of the TC. Actually, TC1 is how I like to run most games, so... Well, you know what? For the sake of figuring out the feeling of the car, let's turn it off. Oh, too much. A little too far. See what I mean about the shadows, though? At range, they don't look good. And overall, graphics-wise, it's solid. I'm not going to sit here and say it's the best graphics sim I've ever seen, but with just a little bit of hand polish, no one's going to care about where the graphics lie in terms of the best visual game versus not best visual game. The game looks great, but there's a couple things, like the shadows. The shadows are what kind of like make me pay attention to them outside of the racing. Let's try this little mini carousel. All right. I'm gonna do that. Just want to get a clearer image of what everything looks like. Decent control on the grass so far. Pretty slow lap, but we did completely spin out in the carousel. I shouldn't have an issue with a little bit of seat time going pretty low sixes with this car with my skill set. Great, I will say, it feels really good. Oh, as I say that. Oh, I forgot. We got no TC on, that's what happens. Here, let's do this. Let's win in reverse. There we go. First race, solo lap, won it in reverse. Clearly the AI has no idea how to turn the car around. This is actually hysterical. Let's go, AI. You got this. There you go. Oh, that was funny. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, so let's do the same thing with the Sauber. Confirm. Let's go to settings quick. I want to see where we can get some frames out of it. FOV is whatever default is. Obviously, that's going to be in the eye of the beholder. I would recommend... I've played with a little bit with the shadow settings. I would leave the shadows at as best you possibly can. Lens flare quality, let's just turn that off. I hate lens flares. Cloud shadows, it's fine. You know, let's do this all in race. Just so we're seeing where the frames fall. I'll be right back. All right. Drive.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
So interesting enough. Oh no, frames are the same. Okay. Whoop. Alright, so now that we're here, what I want to do, graphics, settings. Let's just go with the defaults and see how they look and what we get for frames. Balanced, quality, performance. Recommended. We don't want recommended because recommended, we don't know what that's going to do. Let's just turn everything as low as it can go. So, mobile? No. Just turn it off. Low. All right, so low, low. All right, let's see what we're getting for frames now. So, lowest possible settings, over 200. The game does this flicker thing, though, I noticed. And I don't know what that flickering's from. It doesn't do it, though, with any level of decent graphics, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. That's our frames there. Let me turn the audio up just a little bit. Save, okay. Graphics settings. Save. This car feels good. Oof, I like this better than the 787 so far. Little hitch right there. That flicker. I gotta figure out what that flicker is. Graphic settings. Screen space reflections. Just turn that all the way up. Ultra is as high as it goes. Save. Okay. Back. Confirm. See where we're at on frames. Jesus, come on. Why is this menu like... So, screen space reflections definitely rob some frames, that's for sure. I gotta adjust the force feedback of this.
Good luck, mate.
Alright. Alright, so the flicker is still there. Let's see if we can figure out what that flicker is. Graphics settings. Screen space shadows. I don't see it being that. Let's turn SSAO quality to max. Very high is the max. Save. Back. Confirm. Wow. So there's the frame rate killer. Alright, so that's where our frames go. SSAO. So let's try this. Just to confirm. Let's see if we get our frames back. Resume. Yeah, we just gained about 50 frames from SSAO quality. Ah, 40 or so. Still, that's a good amount of frames for one setting. But there is some flickering, and I think that could be the flicker setting. So let's do this. Low. Save. Okay. Back. Confirm. Back. Back. Alright, so lost about 10 frames or so at low. Turn TC to 0 for the sake of... Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's the flicker. Alright, so let's try... I want to see if... I'm basically trying to see if this setting is what's affecting the flicker, because it hurts a lot of frames. Back. Zoom.
Track limit violation. Officials are aware.
That does seem to stop the flicker. So let's do this. Just confirm. Let's do this. Very high, very high. On texture resolution. I want that at ultra. Always. High, ultra. Shadow distance quality. Oh, load in. Come on. You got it. Saved. Back. Back. Resume. REM frames. Lot of stuttering. Now that could be just needing a game reset because I am playing a lot with graphics settings, but so everything, turn that quality on, see what we get for frames. Save. Back, back, resume. So what's all that noise right there? That. What is all that? Oh, we don't have a rearview mirror either. All right, let's do this. Let's quit. Let's reboot the race. We might have to reboot the game, but so the rearview mirror does not work right now. And I'm curious if it's that graphic setting or not. SSAO quality. Set it to just very high and see what happens. No, so we've essentially broken it. So let's do this. Graphic settings, SSAO quality. Let's just set that to off, save, okay, back, quit. Let's quit the game and start over. I got 5 minutes to refund it. I'm not going to do it.
The trippers, the grasshoppers, the hip ones, all gathered in secrecy and flying.
Oh. So, single player, race weekend. Let's go race.
Good luck, mate.
All right, so our rearview mirror works again. Frame rate still drops though. Where are we at graphics wise? SSAO quality's off now. So I wonder what it is that changes. I'm gonna have to do some experimenting with this offline. I think that's just kind of how it's gonna have to be. Let's see. Put you on. Big hitch. All right. Settings, graphics. So everything's maxed. Frame gen's on. I know that'll upset some people. Sorry. I don't think this does VSync will work with frame gen on. Let's just see. Yeah. Yeah. Normally not a fan of depth of field, but in this case, I'm going to just see how it looks. But we got to quit. All right, let's see. Do we have an update yet? I doubt it. We need a SimPro update. All right, single player, race weekend. Let's fill the grid. Let's try a different track. Off. Off. Oh. 5. Firm. That car's a blast, but I do want to experiment. Man, there are so many good cars to try. I don't know what to drive. Let's give the old, you know what? This was a fan favorite in AMS. All right, let's give this a shot.
Been a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean. It's turn 1.
Where's my, hold on. Where is my opponents? Let's go 50%. What's the max grid size? 30? All right. Average autumn weather. All right, let's try that. All right, skip. Vehicle setup. Does it save my setup? That's the question. It does not. Good to know. Load setup, EJR. Cool. Back. All right, let's feel this out. Maserati.
Been a good start. Remember to keep the nose clean.
Are my shadows not on? Why does it look like the shadows are not on? I mean, they are because settings, graphics, on, shadow quality, ultra. Okay, it's on. Get it. Wow, it is bright. This feels wonky, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, something's not right with the way this car's driving. Like, at all. Retire. That felt really strange. Vehicle setup. It just feels strange. Let's try the default setup. Alright, so it's defaulted now. At least go softs. Okay. See if that feels any better. All right, we crashed. Let's look at this quick. Well, let's try that again. All right. Cosman, what's up? It's going. Games needs its work, I'll say that. Group C cars felt great so far, I'll say that. The Group C cars felt really good. So far, this Viper, I don't know how I felt about how it felt. And then the game crashed. So, trying my different wheel now here. Running it on a default settings for the car. This car feels weird. Yeah, it crashed again. That's 2 times now it's crashed in that race. Oh boy, this isn't good. It's not good. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, still dialing settings for the new base. I don't think this game will help the process. I know, right? Alright. So, for the sake of wondering what that could be, I'm going to turn off frame gen. Because I know on a lot of games in general, frame gen can just cause problems. So we're going to turn it off. So max settings. Minus DLSS. Because I need my DLSS. And we're going to do a nice restart. Quit. Yes. All right. You know, we're even gonna close Steam quick. We're gonna give Steam a nice reboot. Should I shut down SimPro since there's no I'm getting nothing from SimPro? It's one less program, am I right? All right. Let's boot that back up. How are you liking the new base, by the way, Cosmin? All right. Here we go. Freshly restarted Steam. Freshly restarted the game. Turned off my my haptics sim hub and all that since I'm not getting anything on the wheel anyway. So it's like I'm on console again. What's crazy, the base or the game or both? All right, let's confirm that those frame gen did not turn back on. Graphics settings, frame gen is off. Got it. Back. I do want to turn VSync back on though, because I like my VSync. I like smooth. On, save. Okay, back. Single player. Race weekend. Let's see if we can pull this damn race off. Yeah, man. Yeah, you going from, you know, a belt-driven T248 to a 12 Newton meter base. You're getting a nice little wake-up call to what this hobby and industry is about. All right, so vehicle setup. I just want to put some tires on it. That's it. Back. Drive.
Keep focused.
Not having a shift light's rough. Jesus. Come on. Yeah, the AI is they just smash you. My bad, my bad. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, the AI is rough, guys. The AI is rough.
Limit violation.
This car drives terrible. And I like this car in AMS, too. I mean, I'm half driving, half paying attention to, you know, conversation and stuff, but like...
Track limit violation detected by officials.
I want to turn off the rear camera because it looks so bad anyway that I just don't care. HUD setup. Virtual mirror off. Just turn it off. It looks so bad I would rather have it off.
You've got a track limit violation.
Alright. Depth of field's gotta go. I hate depth of field. Save and exit. That doesn't even make any sense. Alright, I officially don't like this car in this game. Alright, so that car felt terrible. Let's try... CLK is always a solid real-life choice. I'm curious to see what I get for frames on this track with no cars. Actually, you know what, too? This reminds me. I want to see what I'm getting for CPU utilization. Performance. All right, so all right. All right, let's go racing. Got it. So yeah, locked frame rate. car sounds good though, huh? Look at the frame rate. Mind you, I have it locked at 144. So I'm getting 92% on the GPU, 48% on the CPU right now. Game feels great solo. And I will say this every car I've tested with the exception of that Viper has felt pretty good so far. So let's give it the credit it does deserve when it deserves it. Let's turn off also too. I don't know why I forgot. You don't want VSync on when you're doing a test like that. Alright, so right now, yeah, our GPU is at max utilization at 100%, and the CPU is at 32%. Now let's back out and let's add some AI and see what our frame changes to. So solo runs where we're properly utilizing everything. So let's go, wait, wrong thing. Back, opponents. No, what's going on here? All right, so 31 opponents, confirm, fill the grid, to the exact same scenario again. We just went from, like I said, 100% utilization on the graphics card and 23% on the CPU. So we'll see what AI does. Skip. Drive. Skip. Frame rate has dropped significantly. And we're 63% on the GPU, 69% on the CPU. The thing is that we're not maxing out the CPU, but we're just unloading the GPU when the AI is out here, and the frame rate drops 55% on the GPU. So I have a 5090, but it's really only half of 5090. As soon as the AI gets out here. Our frame rate is literally cut in half from the cars being on the grid. That's wild. Now let's see if we can get the game to crash like we did last time. I'm curious to know if it was frame gen or if it was I need to restart the game or what, but either way, let's turn on frame gen. Oops. I don't care. All right, come on. All right, let's just restart it because I'm trying to catch back up to the AI here to see where we're at utilization-wise.
Focus on the lights.
So with frame gen on, I'm completely loading up the GPU. Jesus. Really? All right, let's do this quick because I'm trying to do experimenting here. I don't care about realism in racing. All right, so it's session. I just want penalties off. I want to turn all the bullshit off. Interesting. Oh, did that screw me? Oh. Confirm. Opponents. So I want to see something again. Graphic settings, turn this back off. I want to see... Save. Okay. Back. Oh my god, that confirms shit is stupid. So, what I want to show here is the frame rate when I'm on the grid, and then when I let the pack drive away from me, I want to see if the frame rate just skyrockets back to max. Alright. So I'm going to hang with the pack at first, and then I'm going to let them drive away from me. Right now, I'm already unloading the GPU. I'm at 55% on the GPU. Now I'm going to let them drive away from me. I want to see if the frame rate goes up. What's interesting is it's not going up because the GPU, even though they're not on the screen, they're being rendered in the game. Their existence on the map is destroying performance. That's actually kind of wild. Absolutely wild. Right now my GPU, my CPU is doing more than my GPU right now. So if you notice the frames, Cosmin, we're sitting at 102. Nothing is going on. There are no cars around me. Now watch this. Quit. Let's do that all over again. Zero the cars out. Confirm. Race. And my GPU is going to be back at 100%. Drive. Skip.
Good luck, mate.
Oh, look at my frames. Hey, look, my GPU's at 100%. Here. Look. Right there. GPU 100%. CPU 25 to 30 or 40 right there. But the point is, it doesn't matter what the CPU is doing. The GPU you want to be at 100%. The graphics are turned all the way up. I should be at a GPU limitation right now. And that's what I'm doing. 175 frames. Right there. Nobody's on the track. Now watch. Do the same thing again. I'm going to add everybody back to the grid, and I'm going to let them drive off the screen. I'm actually going to record this. All right, so we're showing here where the bug is with having cars on track and tanking your frame rate. The good thing is, though, guys, I shouldn't say the good thing. Hopefully the good thing is that this should be a very fixable problem. It's not a rendering thing. So skip, drive, skip. Look at our frame rate. Let him drive away from me. They are no longer being rendered on the screen. They are gone. Look at the frame rate. Look at the GPU and the CPU. Just sitting here, we've lost 35% of the GPU's performance. Just because those cars are in the race. And even though they're not being rendered, they're nowhere on screen, their existence is somehow unloading the GPU and loading up the CPU. Now, one more time. Now, let's remove the entire grid. 31 cars, gone. Confirm. Now, even though nothing is going to change from a rendering standpoint, the entire operation of the game changes. Look at the frame rate. Nothing's on screen. We gained, what, 60% of our frames? Our GPU is at 100% now. And our CPU is being utilized normally again. Explain this. So hopefully they fix this in a day 2 patch. Wild. Unfortunately, the only temporary fix I've found around this is frame gen. And not everybody has access to frame gen, but turn that back on. Save. Okay. Now, for the sake of this thing running smoothly, I'm gonna restart everything. Yeah, that makes 2 of us, Cosman. I don't get it. I'll say this, though. The game has great bones. This game has the potential to be something. But, come on. Have we not forgotten how important first impressions are? All right. Turn frame gen back on. Let's put the game through its actual driving paces now. I'm done fiddling around with graphics. It's not a graphics problem. It's a something is causing when as soon as the AI cars get on track, something's causing the game to completely stop using the GPU. And there's no way the car's existence, from a managing standpoint, like telemetry-wise, is causing the frame rate to go away to the point where the GPU doesn't get used. That's a literal bug. Alright, so... see how multiplayer works. I don't know if I'm ready for that, but... no QA at all. It's not only this game. Everything comes out is like this. Realistically, if I wasn't streaming and trying to grow this YouTube channel as a sim racing channel, I wouldn't be doing this on day one. I'd be waiting for this game to get some patches before diving in. Because I will say this, Rensport on release day, on whatever the most recent release day was god-awful. One patch, it got tolerable. This is a good sign. Does this just not work? Oh, so this just doesn't work. Did I miss something here? Cool. All right, so single player it is. Well, so far Group C is what's the best. I'm afraid to even try the hypercars because I heard they're rough. Hey, yeah. Group C is good. GT1's good. That GT Viper, man, that thing was atrocious. Let's try GTE. Try the C8R. Let's get off Sebring. Oh, I didn't put anybody on the track. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. See how the car drives first. Make sure we don't hate it. I wonder, that must be frame gen doing that. Let's see if frame gen stops that. Save. Okay, back. Make this experience as good as possible here. My god, that confirmed shit is really annoying. She needs work, boys. She needs work. That is a bummer. All right, so we know we got some ghosting going on with that. Let's try this quick. Back, resume. All right, so we can see there's clearly some front-end ghosting there. Let's see if it does this with 2x. We don't need all 4. We just need 1 extra frame. Be nice. All right. Leave it on 2x. 2x minimal ghosting and gets me that. So I have 144 frames that I can see. I like to get all of them. And I have frame gen. And I found no input issues despite that supposedly being a thing. Now let's fill the grid and see what happens. 19's the most I can do. Let's just make the AI stupid and see what happens. We're getting over 144. That's all I care about. Can I turn down the general force feedback settings? I think I need to. I don't feel like adjusting it every single car right now, so... This is fun, so far. Till I get punted. Oh! I'll take that recovery, though. Force feedback's a little weak now. Impacts in this game are weird. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Keep an eye on your brake tips, mate.
Easier said than done when these guys drive like this. The thing is that if this is supposed to be the stupid AI, like they can't get any worse than this. Like they're straight line fast. Or I should say they're fast through the turns.
Officials flag a track limit violation.
I need something to eat. This game is stressing me out.
As I told you, there's some fast guys in this series.
All right. All right. At this point, I need to eat something, and then I think I want to try career mode. It is what it is. Finished weekend, let's go. Get me out of here. Oh, man. Whew. Let's just confirm we have everything set the way we want it. I mean, everything's maxed. And we got a band-aid it with DLSS. Or, sorry, frame gen. Which I'm fine with frame gen. If it's implemented well, frame gen works really, really, really good. Problem is that not everybody has access to it, so it's not really a solution for most people. Briefly down for some emergency maintenance. People who are already in race should not be affected, but the ability to connect to multiplayer will be temporarily down. So, I just got a message from one of the devs on the Discord, Straight 4, saying that the servers are going to be down for some emergency maintenance. So, alright, so this is where it's one of those things where, so, Al Board. Can I call you Al, by the way? So, grain of salt. It's day one, and they're in emergency mode the whole time, trying to get things going on, so... Like, right now, they're taking the servers offline, the online servers. So, Al, do me this favor. I just did this test. I don't know if you were watching about 20 minutes ago. It's not your PC. I mean, some of it probably is your PC, but I have a 5090 and a 9800X3D. I have when it comes to video game horsepower, I have the best shit money can buy, and I'm experiencing issues. So, and the graphics aren't there to justify those issues. However, I do think there is a CPU loading up bug or unloading a GPU, whichever it's a bug. So go into a single player event. So do this. I'll just show you. Let me get my yogurt first. I need my yogurt. And then I want to show you. So I'm going to turn. I'm running frame gen. So unfortunately, you have, I think, a 3000 series graphics card. So you don't have access to frame gen. It's a band-aid. It works for me, but it's not a solution for everybody. So I have a 144 hertz panel. So for me, if I'm getting over 144 frames, I don't care what my frame rate is anymore. I'm getting 144. So for me, I'll show you. Race weekend. Let's just do it. I did it on Sebring. Math, or alphabetical order, Evan. Sebring. Confirm. So, I think the max AI for this track's 31. Let me get my yogurt quick. And I want to show you what I'm talking about. Performance. So where there's an issue. All right, so I'm in the game. Let me turn off my VSync first. All right, so look at my frame rate. So if you can see right here, I'm getting about 155 frames or so. 150, 155 frames. That's all raw horsepower, essentially. No rigmarole. GPU, 100% utilization. CPU, 23%. Okay? Let's get that off the screen. Let's load up the exact same thing with a full grid. And I'm going to let all the cars drive out of frame. Say, all right, we got 31 cars we're entering. Oh, my bad. Race. All right, look at the frame rate. But there's cars on the screen, right? They're just being rendered. All right, let's watch them drive away. All right, they're officially off the screen. They are not being rendered anymore. So why is my GPU not being used? Why is the CPU cranked up and the GPU bottomed out? I just lost 50 frames from the telemetry and the logging of AI cars on the track. But the GPU is being unloaded to do this. So, do this exact same test that I just did, Al, and get back to me. Go to Sebring, pick whatever favorite car. Graphic settings don't matter because this issue, the graphic settings have no effect on it. You can get frames by lowering the graphics down, but that issue doesn't go away. Something about the cars being on the grid breaks the what do you call it? The CPU GPU utilization. I don't know why. I'll be right back, though. I need my food. So, what are you getting for frames without cars on the grid versus with cars on the grid? And what did you say you had for a CPU again? $28 with a full stack of cars. Wow. Let me back out of this quick. So this is what I have to do to band-aid my issue. 2x. I go 2x. I can go up to 4 and get an insane amount of frames. It's pointless, but all it does is just add extra ghosting. So I run the 2x. So if you, I mean, you're out of luck, unfortunately, with that, but the 4000 and the 5000 series graphics cards can use frame gen. But I do that. All right, let's see. Hold on. Team name North America. Oh. Obviously. It's not that. So here's the thing. Is that a pre-build or did you build it? For one. But the problem is that the way this game is utilizing CPU for AI cars, you could put a 5090 in your computer and yeah, you'll get more frames for sure. But bottom line is when the GPU stops working and relies on your CPU, I mean, I have a 9800X3D. For gaming, there isn't a better CPU that exists. And the game's frame rate's garbage when it's using the CPU. As it should be. That's just the nature of computers. I mean, a 3600 and a 3060, I think the 3600 can go a lot farther than the 3060. So if you were to like just upgrade it, I would try and find a graphics card first. Registration, rolling billboard. What is the traditional sponsorship arrangement? You're paid a flat amount per race, and the amount is based. Gotcha. Competitive. You're paid a slightly higher flat fee per race that's derived from the prestige of the car you're racing, but there's a catch. You're only paid if you finish on the podium. This option is best for consistent drivers who anticipate great results in the upcoming season and desire a predictable payout. Okay. Ambassador. Ooh, Ambassador. A model tailored for respectful drivers. You're paid a flat fee per race, regardless of your finishing position. So long as you... We all know I'm going to crash. Oh my god, there's so many! Only paid if you finish on the pole. I like that one. Pace. If you both qualify on pole and at the fast lap during the race, the brand matches pay of the race winner. Got it. I like Aggressor so far. Ideal for drivers who feel the championship is certainty. Oh boy. I'm gonna go with Aggressor. I like it. Global operation. This budget is for players who want to start from the bottom of Project Motor Racing's car hierarchy and work their way up through each class of cars if they're a true journeyman driver. I kind of like the idea that because I want to get the experience of the game. Who start in the middle of Project Motor Racing's car hierarchy? You know, no, I don't even care. I want to go with this one. And customize the AI difficulty. Authentic disables race restarts, unlocks the AI to 100%. Classic allows racers. All right, I'm going to go classic. I'm a noob. Let's go 70%. No, I'm being a girl. We're going to go 50%. And I'm going to learn this game a little bit. The problem with this game is that there are so many bugs and stuff going on. I anticipate crashing. I anticipate problems. Just things in general that will distract me. So what can I get for 100,000? Clearly I can't get my Saber. Oh, I can get that. Why does that say all if I can't buy all? Friggin' game, I'll tell you. What do we have for colors? I like that Porsche. Let's do it. All right. Entry fee. All right, let's start with this guy here. Register. Yes. Lime Rock Park. Okay, let's do it. Let's do this. I'm a little nervous, I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to go H pattern for this. I got to learn. No, screw it. H pattern. All right, so vehicle setup. All right, let's do some driving. Let's get used to this car. Let's go with this view for now. Looking like a flop so far. I wouldn't say it's a flop. I wouldn't go that far. In fact, I would say it's far from a flop. It's definitely a day one flop. It needs work. But there are I've done a lot of experimenting, so I haven't had time to enjoy the game. So I jumped into a quick career mode. This isn't going to be the main career. I'm just getting a trial for it. But let's drive right now and see how it feels. So, are we 1-to-1? Yeah, we're 1-to-1. Okay.
You're clear.
Oh. I turn off pit limiter's a thing you got to get used to turning off. Whoop! It definitely was not ready for release. I'll say that. Settings. I don't know how I like the feel of that. For now, downshift protection. Turn that force on. Save. That should stop me from... Let me see if that does what I think it would do. It doesn't change much. Guys are saying it's Forza Plus. I mean, here's the thing. I think Forza in its current state is far more polished. But far less fun. So... I also don't like Forza. Not because of any particular reason other than... I just think the most recent Forza was kind of a... Well, I think what everybody else thought. It sucked. Let's try the paddles, see how they feel. It shifts faster with the... That's interesting. If you notice that. So listen to the shift when I use the paddle. And now listen to the shift. I'll do it again. Now listen to the shift when I use the H pattern. It's instantaneous. Like it's got a better transmission in it. I mean, I don't mind that. It's a little strange, but... Now with the paddle, it's slower for sure. Interesting. All right, I think I got pole somehow. Whoa, that's the downside to the H pattern. All right, let's use the paddles for now. I will say Forza, I think, has currently, now mind you if you have it on computer, and you're able to turn have a computer that's strong enough to turn the graphics all the way up, I think Forza is the best looking game by like a landslide. Blows away Gran Turismo. But Gran Turismo is on PS5, so it's not really a full, honest comparison.
5 minutes remaining.
Am I still on pole? I am, but by half a second. Oh no, I gotta stop reading chat. Turn the graphics all the way down. So go into the settings and manually set everything to a minimum and see what it gets for frames, and turn on DLSS as well. Oh no, my car's all jacked up right now. Alright, can I just auto return to pits? Yes, I can. Alright. Let's go next. Next session. This should be qualifying. So now I'm actually going to chase pole. Do I get to, can I just drive through? Yes, I can, okay.
Clear of pit lane.
Wow, AI is slow. I mean, that's my own fault. I set him that. Oh, what the? What do I have for TC? Let's turn that up a little bit. Cold tires. I gotta remember that. Gotta remember we're not playing a, We're in career mode right now, so it's chasing a bit more realism. I also see why global settings should stay max and you should just set the car. Because it feels weak.
On the clock now, mate. Full send.
God, they're so slow around that corner. I gotta get in front of this guy if I want a decent qualifying time. Here's the thing. Now, I know I'm not the... If this game plays well on PS5 and Xbox, I don't think this game should be written off. I mean, I don't think this game should be written off in general. I'm having fun right now doing this. It feels good. It looks good enough. Although I don't like depth of field. Why does that keep being put on? Graphics settings. Depth of field. I hate depth. See, you can see it like blurring. Anything that makes anything blurry, I do not like. Resume. Alright, give me pole. Alright. See if I can break that time now. What sucks is that I sold my Logitech Pro to get this simagic one. I would definitely get this game on PS5 to see how it compares. But I can't play it, and I'm not going to play it on controller. That's just not going to happen. Oh no. Oh no, I'm getting beat by people now. I do not know this track at all, can't you tell? Alright, so no reason to use the brakes there at all. How about right here? Roll off a little. Yep, that's it. That's all it takes there. Alright, back in third. Come on. Accelerate, goddammit! Alright, roll off. Alright, we chopped 1.3 seconds off. That should get us the pole back. By over a second. Perfect. I gotta figure out turn 1. Roll off here, back on. Go wide, cut in. Cut in a little too soon, I think. Alright, let's brake at 1 this time. That helped a little bit. We need to turn downshift protection back off. Alright, let's turn downshift protection back off. That really kind of snafus everything a little bit. Nope, wrong thing. Control, nope, wrong thing again. Assists. Downshift protection off. Or authentic, I should say. Preferences. Does anybody know how to turn off the wheel? Because I've seen it turned off. I don't think it's going to be anything in here. No. Got it. I don't know how to do it. Alright, return to pit. Time to do some racing. Alright, that wasn't it. So do I have to wait qualifying out? I can't skip ahead? I guess I'll read in the Discord to see if I find any other information here.
Final minutes of the session.
Final minute. I guess I can't skip. I tried. Resume, restart, return to pit. I'm in the pit. Oh, I can. Wait, yeah, next. All right, let me edit this quick. All right, here we go. Next.
You've topped the session. P1 is yours. Awesome job.
It's because I'm the best at half-finished games. And also setting them on easy. All right, let's get in this. Oh, nice move there, AI. I guess I shouldn't have braked. It's alright, I'm gonna take it right back now. Or not. No radar is kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Other sims definitely got me used to that. You don't have to do a whole lot of braking, if at all, on this track. I guess I gotta put that shitty mirror back on. I just can't... I need to know where the AI are. What's that under? Preferences? No. No. Assists? Nope. Cockpit setup? HUD layout? HUD setup? Yes. Alright, give me my shitty camera. Yeah, that downshift protection setting, you absolutely have to turn that off. If you want to do any level of engine braking, turn that off. How many laps we got in here? 8 laps! Alright.
Comfortable lead now. Second place car is gaining ground, so keep it up.
Alright, so we got to brake at 2. Couldn't tell you how many meters that is. Oh man, I gotta... Come on, save it! God damn. Oh, it drives me nuts right there. Zero recovery ability. And I got a penalty? Alright, if this is how the AI is going to be in this game, I just won't play this game. This is ridiculous. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Seriously, if that is that really how the AI is in this game? They're just smashing you repeatedly? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hopefully online plays better. Excuse me. Oh, of course you hit me. All right, here we go again.
tests.
I'll learn this track someday. Oh man. I braked late. Shit, wrong turn. Oh. That's better. You gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Get back in the track. Why are we going backwards? Go. For the love of God. This is... I have barely any turning ability right now. Unbelievable. Can't get off the fucking... Oh, man. This is rough. What do we think so far, boys? What do we think so far? Lap record with a broken car, not bad. Final lap, last lap to catch this guy. I'm actually very relaxed, Mark. It's entertainment purposes. All right, here's the overtake. Now let's see if I can keep it. Keep it together here. Hey, we got the win. The AI is rough. The AI is rough. Oh, man. All right, finished weekend. I earned $6,600. Cool. Holy mother of God, that car is destroyed. All right, so expenses. Wait. Did I read that right? Repair. Oh, at least repairs were free. Appearance. Let's go with this guy. Next event. All right, so we got Lime Rock done. This is what? Canadian Tire Motorsports Park. P1. All right. So, what's everybody think of the game so far? Yeah. If sure, I'll do a quick practice session. Why not?
All clear.
Oh, hello. You're getting it if it goes on sale on 25th? Yeah. If you're not in a rush to play it, like you got other things to do, that'd be my recommendation, because by then they, hopefully anyway, they'll have a few patches out there that will clean the game up. That's a full month away. The AI is terrible. It's like god-awful. In my opinion, the AI is the worst part about it. Now, mind you, I'm playing from a way to play it on PC where I can just throw a bunch of horsepower at it and get a good, smooth experience. Because, like, as you can see, the frame rate in the corner, but that's also with frame gen on. And a lot of guys don't like frame gen. I personally do. I think it's a band-aid, but it's a very effective band-aid. Because as far as input lag is concerned, I'm looking at both wheels right now, and, like, I mean, it is 1-to-1. I haven't heard anything about the game on Xbox. I've heard a lot about it on PS. From my understanding, it's good on PS5. I could be wrong. I have a PS5 Pro, just sitting in the corner, but I don't have any way of using a wheel on it. All right, I gotta remember this turn. This turn has been my kryptonite both laps. All right, I think we're ready to just go to the next thing. Turn to pit. Next. All right, let's qualify. Honestly, this is my opinion. The game's a really good beta. It's definitely not a 1.0. Or maybe it is a 1.0 and people operate differently these days. Now, I'm getting in front of you, buddy. I'm not getting slowed down by your AI nonsense.
Clear of the pits.
All right, this turn, go easy. I turned the driving line on to help me, but I like learning tracks without the line because that's how you really learn them. It's a lot like trying to figure out where to go in life without GPS. You'll always get where you got to get with GPS. Overall, though, from a driving experience, some of the cars are broken. Some cars just don't handle. But a lot of the cars do. My favorite cars are the Group C cars in every game, and luckily, they're the best in this game, in my opinion. So, I'll literally play online with Group C cars and my buddies. That's all I'll do. Again, I don't care about this career mode. Like, yeah, it's cool. I would like it to be good, but I don't need it. What I need is cross-play so I can play with a lot of my console friends. Because I'm a PC guy, I have been my entire life. But I have lots of friends that game on console. And I would like to get into a sim with them. And there are no options for crossplay and sim racing. But in this game's current state, it is no Gran Turismo killer, I'll say that. It is so far from polished, it's not even funny. But here's the thing. I consider Gran Turismo to be very polished. But they've got, what, a 3 or 4 year head start? So, it really just comes down to if the developers are going to continue to develop this game. Is this game sticking around? Or is this a release, give it a couple patches, and then abandon it? What's it going to be? That's the biggest thing in my opinion. They say the pit stops actually work. I haven't tried pitting yet. Force feedback overall is pretty good, though. I'll say that. I'm using default stuff, too. I'm using my own settings on the wheelbase that I pretty much are my baseline for every game I play. And then I'm using the game's default settings, and I like it.
Fastest car out there right now.
Alright, I've got the pole by 3 seconds. I can probably call it, but I think we're going to do that. I think we're going to go to the pit, and we're going to get to the next session.
Fantastic. P1 for the session.
Yeah, I thought so. I mean, I'm playing against 50% AI right now, so. The question is this, though. When you make them 100% AI, are they better at not hitting you as well? Like, does the everything scale with the AI skill set? Oof. You know what the worst part is? I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because of my excitement for this game. And here we are. Alright, let's see. Got pole. How many laps? 8? 8 laps it is. I gotta learn that turn. I do not know it at all. I also need SimPro to release an update so I can get my telemetry. I need my shift light back. I miss my shift light. One downshift, not two there. So far, both of these MX-5 tracks I have not understood. Let me see if there's a way to turn down some of that global illumination nonsense. I hate that. I want to be able to see what's in front of me from a vibrant standpoint. Not lens flare. Technically, it's probably gonna be volumetric fog. Doesn't turn it off, though. That's the problem. Nah, I need it all on. Oh. Should have stayed in second there for sure. Also, what they got to update too is they got to give you control over that rearview mirror. Because it is completely on anti-aliased and it looks dreadful. The game doesn't look bad. It has its share of visual bugs that need to get fixed, but it doesn't look bad. The rearview mirror bothers the absolute something out of me. So I think things that they have to prioritize fixing
Car in second isn't catching. Maintain your pace and keep leading.
is the CPU issue for computer. AI across everything. AI is dreadful. But AI, oh, I forgot. I'll get there.
You committed a track limit violation.
But AI's got to get fixed for sure. And then the inconsistency of the cars is a thing. I haven't tried the GT cars yet. I might give that a oh, I didn't think I was going to stop like that. Okay. I might give those a shot next in some single player. Like, trial stuff. Just see how they handle. Because I've only found one car so far that, like, I couldn't even get through turn 1 without crashing. And sadly, that's one of my favorite cars from AMS2. Let's try some H pattern stuff. It's funny that H pattern shifts faster. Like a lot faster. It's actually kind of wild. I don't know why I can't remember this turn. Why do I gotta slow down? H pattern makes it so much more fun. I will say this. This is definitely one of those, the more you play it, the better it gets games. It is kind of a shell shock when you first jump in. H pattern feels really good in this car. This car is boring using paddles. I'll say that. I mean, it doesn't have any power, so... Alright, ready? Here we go. Fourth. Alright, so downshift to fourth and roll out of the throttle seems to work there. Fourth gear here. Maybe third. Yeah, third gear. Third, followed by... You should probably go in a second there. Because we need second for this. I like how when you go in a second, you slide there, too. It's kind of a cool little, I've done it almost every time with the H pattern. I gotta change back to my leather wheel. This Alcantara one is clearly an Ally Express one. It is falling apart. Now I got glue in my thumbs. That's a lot of fun. All right, remember, back to fourth, and then out of the throttle, and then back in the throttle. Fifth. This is, I said third before, yep. We want to go brakes, third, second. I don't know if that's the fastest course of action. Might just be third and a second. Oh, shite. Real quick, I gotta swap my wheel. The actual physical rim. Ugh. Project Motor Racing. Whew. So let's take this minute to chat. What do we think? This Alcantara wheel is likely going to get trashed because it's definitely cheap. I've had some nice Alcantara wheels in the past. This is not one of them. Highly recommend against buying this. It's definitely an Ally Express wheel. Come on. Alcantara's peeling back there. Deforming another junk. Junk. The leather one's not very leather from them, but it's at least durable. And I know it's not going to fall apart. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. This game's got good bones. I'll say that. I'm a firm believer that in a couple of months' time, this will be a viable, good option for cross players. But I don't know why it's released in this state. I never know why games get released in this state. It's so weird to me. Almost done. I could do this with a gun so quickly, but I'm using an Allen key for the sake of authenticity. All right. Oh, man. All right, here we go. Back to it. Why does this feel strange? Maybe not.
White flag, last lap. You're leading, keep it together, take the win.
Why did we not shift? The frig? Why is my H pattern not working now? We were just working! What happened? We have no H pattern out of nowhere. Out of nowhere. We broke it in the pause menu, apparently. And DLSS is off. Wait, what? What happened in the menu? Seriously, what? Has anybody noticed that I'm not getting frame gen anymore? My H pattern's not working, and all I did was pause the game. This is some buggy ass game, I'll tell you that, man. I don't even understand it. That's so wild. And now we got our frames.
Looking good out front, but the car in second isn't catching you. Stay consistent and keep the lead. Congratulations on the win. That was an amazing drive.
For the sake of strange behavior, I'm going to restart the game. Let me close Steam. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see, has SimPro got anything out there yet? Probably not. How is SimPro not have a day one configuration for or support, day one support for this game? That's astounding to me. Nothing. No updates. Crazy. All right, back to the game. Am I liking that 5090? It's good. It's good. I love my 5090. I've had it, I bought it on, I don't want to say day one, but like day 12. I've had it for a while now. And I'll do the same with the 6090. I'm a massive PC enthusiast before being a sim enthusiast, although I am very much into the sim stuff, but computers will always be like there in front in terms of my interest levels. I'm just reading the Project Motor Racing Discord right now. People are not happy. So, I have a 9950X 3D and a 5090. Nice. After riding TBN, I don't know how a sim can excite you. You'd be shocked. That's actually far more exciting. Going fast in real life, here's the thing. Going fast in real life also comes with fear. And the older you get, the higher fear goes up. And that adrenaline, that dopamine hit that keeps you from thinking about all the bad things that can happen when you're going fast in real life, switches out. I have zero fear in this thing. And I can have nothing but fun and have no worries. I don't have to worry about crashing. I don't have to worry about getting in trouble with the fuzz. I don't have to worry about anything like that. I chase fun. I don't chase adrenaline. But, are you planning on picking this game up, or now are you just popping in the stream? Needs work. The bones are there. I know that fear. I remember my ZX12 with a big bore and nitrous, but I got old. The age will get everybody. That's the problem. This is a timeless thing. And here's the thing. Sim racing for me and streaming it and doing all this stuff that I'm doing now, it makes sense to me because I like racing, I like technology, and I like video games. Those are my three favorite things. Well, here we go. All right, so I need to get away from career for a second and jump back into a Sauber here. So let's get off of this track. Let's try some other stuff. Try this guy out. Thinking of getting a sim setup, but have to justify it. It's easy to justify. If you want to have fun and you want to race and not, you know, chance getting hurt on a real car or a real bike, well. Alright, the H pattern works again. Everything works again. Don't pause this game. It might break. Easy way to spend 10K? Well, not for nothing, but... So I've got about 6 into my sim right now. But my computer tower costs more. So, like... You've already got a 5090. You have half of the cost of my sim. See, this is good. This game is like... We're like right there. Except for that. That's all me, though. These Group C cars feel amazing in this game. I don't know what that flickering is, though. Jesus. This is all me, by the way. Did you build a separate PC or keep the same one? I do everything on one computer. I game, stream, all that stuff. That's the beauty about 5090. It has the technology built inside it to be able to do things separately and not bottleneck the other thing you're trying to do. Streaming does not hurt my gaming performance. Not by more than, like, you know, 1 to 2%. So, I didn't realize that was only 1 lap either. No, Nope. Like, what you're seeing right now is all being ran off the game, everything, same computer. There's no capturing here. Finish weekend. I'm trying to think, what could be causing the flickering? Graphic settings. I don't even know. It could be frame gen. Let's try that without frame gen. Oh, I need frame gen as a band-aid right now, though, because of horrible CPU performance in this game. Alright, let's do a bunch of laps, because we're just trying to test stuff right now. I'm at 4K, max settings. But the game has a GPU/CPU utilization issue. I just want to see if flickering goes away with frame gen off. I'll always take frames over fidelity, though. Like, I'm on a 144 hertz panel, or TV, whatever you want to call it. So when I go below 144 frames, I want to get those frames back. But for some reason, the mouse over here before it falls, this game, as soon as I put AI cars in it, frame rate goes to dog shit. Like, bad. It wasn't bad, it was a couple flickers. But I'm a perfectionist, so I'm chasing it. And I'm also trying to figure out where the problems are in the settings. Because I do plan on making somewhat of a comprehensive video on computer settings for this game. In which nobody will watch, because my YouTube channel is still a dominant motorcycle channel from a content or from a subscriber standpoint. So, because now that I'm just sim racing on it, I'd say probably 300 people on this channel are into sim racing. And the rest are into motorcycles. Alright, so we're getting no flicker. Let's try... Oh yeah, I forgot I can control this here. Graphic settings. Frame gen 2x. I don't want more than that because it creates artifacts. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. There's no flickering at all in the areas that it was doing it before. Does e-brake work? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Alright. So here's the thing about FrameGen. FrameGen is a very awesome technology that got basically drugged through the mud by people that just... The people that like hated fuel injection because they liked carburetors. It's the same kind of mentality. They like the old. Now, I understand how fake frames and stuff like that could upset people, but I wouldn't... If you have the horsepower to run at a frame rate without it, I would run it without it. But if I'm going to get shittier frames without it, but a better experience with it, it's a nice thing to have. Because in this particular game, there are problems that FrameGen fixes those problems, at least temporarily, until they fix the actual game. And then now I can turn FrameGen off. But FrameGen is an absolutely it's a have it and not need it rather than need it and not have it type feature. But I'm glad I have it. Let's see. Oh, let's try some Daytona out. I only got one version? Really? Only one version of Daytona, huh? Okay, I'll take it. But we got to jump in the 787B. I got to hear that car again. Does that wheel make it feel realistic to you? I mean, makes the experience far better. Realistic, I mean, the problem is this. No matter what I do here, and I got a lot going on here to make this a good experience, missing G-forces. Once you've experienced lateral G, and I would say straight line G, but straight line G goes away after the first few seconds. But it's just in general G-forces. Motion rigs can help, but at the end of the day, sustained G is something that can't be duplicated without the real thing. That being said, though, this stuff is part of training programs. Did you try the F1 driving game? You're talking about F125? I have it, yeah. Oh, this car. We're going to kill the music temporarily just to listen to this car. Oh, I love this car. Oh. And speaking of Logitech wheel, Logitech, the Pro is pretty good, but let's look at this for example. Uh-oh, game's not happy. Okay, we're back. That car is phenomenal. I love that car. I want to change it to nighttime, though. I'm curious to see how this game captures nighttime. I haven't looked at nighttime yet. Weather type, not it. I'm confused. Race weekend. Oh, start time. Here we go. All right, midnight race. All right, let's see what this game looks like at nighttime. Oh, this car. Oh, I want softs. What? I don't get softs, I only get hards? That's some bullshit. I don't like dampening, I know that. Rack feel. I gotta look at that video again. Alright, drive. Actually, I got a better idea. Let's try this out. TC off. I love it. All right. Quit. Yes. Get some music back. Let me see something. So the flicker stopped there. Interesting. Well, turn those off. We know screen space reflections is bugged. Off. Immediately stops. I don't know if you guys can see that. But look at the headlights. Now, I know right now... Here. Let me get out of this. Notice the headlights. They're flickering. Flicky, flicky, flicky. See all that? Off. Save. Okay, back. No more flicker. Well, we know we're not going to run that setting. This is where knowing what's going on in the graphics settings is very important. You know? Because I'm like, in my head, I'm like, oh, maybe that flicker is supposed to be there. Maybe it's just a shimmer in the lights, or it's a loose wire in the car and it's that detailed. No, it's just graphical bugs. I also noticed frame gen doesn't work. Oh, never mind, it's the menu. Got it. Goes right back on when I leave the menu. So, back to Ultra. Save. Flicky, flicky, flicky. Computer guys, turn that setting off. No point in eating up frames. Oh, man. Good to know. Let's try some Spa out. I haven't tried Spa yet. Hey, car enthusiasts. If you have a 2.6 liter rotary, how many rotors does it have? Come on, get out of the fucking... God, the AI is so terrible.
Track limit violation. Officials are aware.
Where was the track limit there? Are you kidding me? God, you even just skid a little bit away from the track and you get penalized, man.
Race officials caught a track limit violation.
Let's just try this. All right. I'm doing one last test before I get off for the day. We'll be back on later tonight. I'm going to be streaming this game a lot. I'm going to be streaming this game through the bumps and bruises. Because, you know what? If nothing else, it's some content. All right, let's see if I can get online, because I couldn't before. Oh, look! We can't get online. Why is this so broken? How is this a day one release? Or I shouldn't say how is this a day one release. How is this approved for release? Oh, man. This is depressing. Is anybody else who's playing this? Are you able to get online? Because as of right now, there is 0 online ability for me. And I would really like to try that out. Oof. Yeah, I don't know, guys. That's a shame. It's an absolute crying shame. Oh, where is that in the game? Unbelievable, man. Already got 5 hours in this game. All right, I think I'm going to call it there for this stream. I'm going to be back on later tonight, probably about 8:30 or so, maybe Eastern Standard Time, and I'm going to be diving into the game again. I'm going to let my brain sort of unwind from this first round experience. I'm going to play with some of the settings a little bit, see if I can be a little more dialed in for tonight's stream, and then I'm going to come back at it. You watch this game and you want to say something, by all means, please say it. Waiting on you there, Drago. Oh, man. This game is as good as Lamborghini was in IMSA and WEC. It's just a shame. The game's got good bones. Game's got good bones. I can confidently say that. When I was having fun, I was having fun. Like, it felt fresh. But there's so much not good, and it's not good because it's not finished. That, like, here's the thing. I'm not giving up on the game from a content standpoint. So I'm going to continue streaming it. I'm going to continue playing it. Because like I said, there's some fun to be had here for sure. There's also some misery to be had. However, if I was just someone looking to play a good racing game right now, I would wait at least a week. And I say, I mean wait a week, I mean see what's going on in a week. Because right now, in my opinion, that their team they have to be in damage control. So, if they're in damage control, they're gonna get some fixes out. So, yeah. Anyway, Drago, I don't know where you're located, but we'll be back on in about 7 hours' time. So, 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. And we're going to pick this game up again. We're going to unwind and maybe watch a couple videos, see what other people are saying and experiencing. And I'm going to also try and make some videos as well. Because I definitely found some graphical problems, at least on PC, that turn off. That will fix some problems. Nothing fixes the CPU problem. That's a problem at its core. But anyway. Yeah, we'll be back. Got a lot to do, a lot to say about the game. So, anyway, folks, thank you for being here, and I'll see you in about 7 hours' time. Peace.